Well, good morning, at least when I'm making this. And greetings, travelers, and of course, all of you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, with yet another chilling and building. We're just gonna chill, build, maybe do a little exploring. Who knows? We never know what we're gonna do. It's always a guess. But we do know that we do want to kind of get this going here a little bit more. So I think I'm going to work on that. I think I know what I'm going to do. I liked the idea initially of the whole brace booster, but JC Vasgood, what is going on? This is the FBI open. Oh my goodness, look it works. I got myself the super chat going on in the chat. So, just gonna say I have been partnered with YouTube. Thanks to all of you and my now 1,000 subscribers. I have been partnered with the old YouTube. And gotta say, I am pretty stoked. That's pretty darn great. Alright, so we want to put one right about here. So if I want to do that, I want that to stick down there. I want to put that there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make an attempt at doing something here. We don't know what's going to happen. No clue whatsoever. But we're going to try to do a similarity to what we got going on up here. Somehow, some way, doing it right about here. Alright. Although I don't know if we need to. We could probably do this with the light itself, but it is kind of a pain. We do need this for one particular thing. Alright. Let's see here. One that's about the size of the TV. Skip that, go down in there. Size of the TV, skip that. So 1, 2-ish, right about here. Alright, we're going to try that. Whether or not it's going to work is going to be a whole different story. Oh, and I forgot to say, whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. And I can't believe I've got Super Chat. That's freaking awesome. You know, No Man's Sky community, I gotta say, is pretty darn freaking great. Glitch timing, on the other hand, not so good. You know, y'all. You know, a bunch of y'all got together and, you know, asked your subscribers to subscribe to me. That's pretty freaking, oh shoot. See, that's not even level. We're gonna have to pretendo level here. Shite. Alright, we need to redo that. We need to redo. Alright. Crappy thing is I should have did this ahead of time, but I didn't. Because I'm not that smart. Actually, it's morning. I had one coffee, and I still don't feel like I've had enough. It's not good. I need more coffee. I have coffee, but I don't have the accoutrement to go with it. See, I think this is what we need to do, right? Bring this up here. We'll go with the normal scale. We could even go a little bit larger, but I don't think we're going to need to. And then I'm going to put a screen, right about there. That's going to be tough. So we do that. Drop that down. It does keep it level, right? I mean, we could even do something like this. Yeah, think about that. We just bring that right up onto there like so. That's actually really good. I'm pretty keen with that. These are now kind of out of the way, but alright, so if I do that, then I could do one underneath the gink. We'd have to put that in every single time. I don't mind doing that though. I think we'll be alright with that. We're gonna shoot. It's gonna be one of those we're gonna have to do it per thingamajiggy, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We should actually remove this. Redo that one. Much as I hate to, we're gonna. What the hell did I just delete? The sticker? No? Or that right there, okay. I always get worried. Joby, what is going on? And the mysterious lurkers, yes. I have gotten a fire barrel. I got that a while. I haven't messed with that. I was debating on doing that today. Messing around with that today. Actually, we could go with that right there. Let's go with this here, because this is how we were doing this. So we're going to do this as its normal size, right? But you notice what I also got? I got Super Chat. Yeah, buddy. Super Chat. Got myself a Super Chat. So we can come down with that a little bit more. And what did I use? One of these, right? Then we came down. Alright, let's try and match that size a little bit. At least as close as we can. That looks alright. And that can come down to about there. Wait a minute, is that right? What did I do here? What's different? Ah, we removed. And then added and added. Ha-ha. So we removed you. Although we could leave that, but we're not gonna. That's what we did. And then we brought that down. Joby, oh wow, Joby, thank you very much. with the FBI. And Joby's the first to use the super chat. Thank you, Joby, so much for the $20 donation. I really, really appreciate it. Friggin' awesome, it works. Thank you for doing that, Joby. I really appreciate it. And you might be happy to know I'm actually going to be getting back into tattooing again. My old apprentice is like, if you don't get back into tattooing, I'm going to kill you. So I think I had to do it. Yeah, I'm liking where we're going with this. This is much better than what we had. So we can get rid of that, get rid of that. We're going to leave that for now. Well, maybe not. We're going to get rid of you. Keep you. We're going to... These are just normal size, so we know we don't got to worry about that. So we can get rid of that. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, now we've got that, which looks pretty decent. I'm alright with that. Give me your money, I'm with the FBI. Oh, alright, so... Now we just got to make a bunch of other screens. Oh, that's not good. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do that by using what we have here in stock. Alright, so we know that that's going to be too much. But where does that end up? Actually, that might not be bad. This might actually work out for us here. We're going to find out in a few minutes, but we're going to try one. And see what we got. Look at that. Comes up all crazy on there. All colorful. This stream is terrible. I just saw that. So here's some money. Get better. You guys are awesome. You really, truly are. For y'all to sub to a schlub like me, well, that means a whole lot. Alright, we're going to try it there. We're going to hope for the best. Something tells me we might be... Yeah, we might be SOL here. It's going to be too far forward. Alright, so... What we're going to need to do... That can't be too far forward. Oh, yeah, it can. Because that one, the light's back there. So we should have left that other one in there. Okay, not a big deal. But... Alright, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do it all crazy like. We have to come in here like so. One. We have to turn that in here. We're going to have to somehow figure out whether or not we're flat. And that's always fun. There we go. We come up here on this perspective. And this is going to be a drag. I can see this happening now. I don't know if it's going to let me build 20. Dark Lord Zelric said 8. So I'm kind of thinking we might be... Actually, you know what we're going to need to do? We need to first put this in, and then we can kind of go from there. So I'm leaning towards what Dark Lord Zelric says, because he's the man when it comes to a lot of this stuff here. He usually knows what the hell he's talking about. So I tend to listen to him. Not to mention, he's the one that taught me how to glitch in the first place. So I usually take stock into what he says. Alright, this is what I was afraid of. Okay, so that needs to come much further back. Kells, what's going on? Right on, Joby. Thank you very much. And enjoy your day. We still got to hook up one of these days. Been too long. And Kells, get that freaking creative save going, brother. Get you walking around the city. I want to get your comments and your thoughts on all this here. Alright, so we need to bring that up. This needs to be here somewhere. So that light needs to come up to about let's say right where the line of that, what I call the A, could be a backwards N. It just looks like an A. So right, I'd say right at the top portion, bottom portion of that double dot right there is where we need to bring that light. So the top of the light needs to go to the bottom of the double dots. That kind of looks like where we need to be. Right on, Kels. Get in here, bruh. We haven't hung out in like way too long either. Alright, so let's bring that light up. We're just going to move that. That needs to come to about here. And it needs to go back. So, you know what? Let's try this. We're going to do what we were... Let's just use what we got, right? Let's get them... Just pop that back in here. That kind of gives us an idea of, you know, where we are. Bing. Bing. Alright, and we grab that, put that on pre-place, move that. Should also allow us to be flat-ish. Never is quite though, is it? Might. It should be enough. Might not be. We might need to go. Alright, let's do that. And then we're going to bring it down to where that other one is by the bars, right? And that should kind of give us the same sort of area where that needs to be. Take this all into consideration here. Okay, that's where we're going to try to keep it, right around there. And we're going to try to make sure it's flat, whether or not it actually gets that way. It's a whole other story. And you need to be here-ish, which brings you to what, that line in the cabinet there? Let's see where that is. Right above the cabinet, okay. Try and flatten that out. You know whose stream I was on today, for just a minute right before I jumped on? I wanted to stop and say, hey, Ballisticola. We've had this ongoing thing. that he hates me. And he hasn't been around lately to tell me that he hates me. I'm kind of a little upset about that. Alright, we're going to hope that that's flat. I have a feeling it's not, but we're going to hope it is. I mean, it's flat-ish. Alright, where does that need to be? See, it doesn't quite... I need to see where this ends up, but also be flat at the same time. So that's kind of a difficult endeavor here. That requires multiple perspectives, which I don't unfortunately have. Alright, we're going to try that. Excuse me. And we'll do a test. Oh, this is going to be a lot of hand placement. Lots and lots of hand placement. But we're hoping in the end it comes out worthwhile. Otherwise, we've wasted a shit ton of time. This looks much better already. Yes. Okay, the light's crooked. Yeah. Or it could have just been me. Alright, so that looks good. We should be able to do something with that. Light's in a good spot. Okay, then we'll cover up the next one. Blah, blah, blah. So this is going to be kind of a weird... We have to kind of build it. Then kind of delete it. That's what I'm wondering too inside. And welcome, Bobby McGee. Welcome inside Vortex. Welcome, everybody. Just want to thank everybody for stopping in. And if you'll notice, we got our super chat. Means that we are now bonded with YouTube. And Joby was the first to activate my super chat. I want to thank Joby again for that. Couldn't believe it, man. I was trying to get some of my settings all set, and my YouTube, and I looked over and I saw the monetize thing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try out this monetize, see what I need to do. So I did all the stuff that they said, and then it said, like, this may take a month. I was like, alright, cool. I'm just going to do what I do. In a month, I'll check. Then this morning I was checking my email, and I got this email from YouTube saying, hey, guess what? You're alright. We'll let you partner with us. And I said, well, that is pretty cool of you. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to place this in just to get kind of a rough idea of where the next part's going to be. And then we will go from there. Can I put this in underneath? That would be so much better. But there's not enough. No, there is not. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just need a rough guesstimate of how this is going to sit. And unfortunately, I can't see, as usual, I can't see what the hell I'm doing without ducking 100 different times. Alright, that looks good. Looks like I can phase right down in on that. You know, pop that up a little bit if we needed to. Alright, so let's say we put it here. Might even be able to get the poster on that and still be alright. Alright, just for hardy har-hars, for now, we're going to pop that there. We're going to take a look at this. That should... We're going to have to, you know, we got to line it up, obviously, but it is over to the left a little bit. You know, we could... I could rotate it. It doesn't really matter. It's just the more rotations you do, the more likely it's not going to be lined up the way it should be. We got another super chat from Gunboat Willie. Thank you so much for the what is CA? 10 in some form of currency. Canadian $10. I think that's what that is. Canadian dollars, right? Thank you very much. Thanks for using the super chat, folks. You guys are awesome. If I haven't told you that yet today, well, I'm telling you right now, and more than likely, I'll tell you again. I love the bird flying through, too. Dun, dun, dun. Ah. Thank you very much. Thank you, y'all. Oh, thank you. Which one is that one? That one there, yeah. Working on it here. I figure I wanted to do one, but I already had one like right here. And I didn't like where it was going initially. This works. I'm gonna do something else like that one, but I figured what the hell, I'll make this one all wacky. Instead, I'll just do a bunch of monitors because I'm crazy. What the hell, right? Why not? What I really need to do, I need to build the Blade Runner blimp somewhere. I need a floating, I'm thinking over off to the left there. There's a big gap over there. I could probably put it. I'm so stoked just to see the little color in there, more color in that chat. You know, awesome to see. Freaking super chat. I got super chat. And I got 1.03. We went from 0.02 to 0.03. Thank you very much for all of that. This community rocks. Yes, it does. What if we just do 2? 2 on each and then a thing? Alright, that works regardless. We do know that that's going to work for us. That should be roughly in line with what we got. We got to go a little bit bigger. We can, just to kind of match it, but we should be pretty good there. That's right on the edge of that one. This one's actually not. We could actually bring this up a little bit once we put the poster in. That's right up against that. This one is right up and actually blended in. So is that one actually. Right up there. This might just be where I have that phased in. Alright, so we got that one. Now we got to do this all over again. Yay. More of the same. Why do we come here? Alright, then we're going to put that in there. We're going to rotate that around. So we'll rotate it the other way. And I think we could probably fit. I don't know if I want to. I think this might actually be what I want to do. Maybe just 2. Do something like 2 of them. Come on, flatten out. Hmm. Yeah, see, now we're stuck with that again. Okay. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Alright, so then we would do what? That. Give us a place to sit. A couple of them. Yeah, then we hit that there. Okay. Alright, how do we deal with this? Always something, always something. Alright, we put that on ahead of time. So we do that before that comes into play. But how? Or do we just rotate that one upside down, which I have a feeling that's what we're going to need to do. Okay, let's do that first. And hope we don't lose anything in the process. Alright. Gunboat Willie with the $10 super chat. Thank you much. Alright, now if we do that, this may become interesting. I'm going to need to make sure that we can get down to here. Then we can put in the other bit. So yeah, we do have to go upside down. So we need to carry this through as if what? As if it were the same. Why do I feel like it is not at all flat? Something ain't flat. I think it's that light. We need to do that light over. Yes, yes we do. Now I think we can, because you are where? No, you're not. Okay, so you need to be flat. So that's what we're going to attempt here. This is all a pain in the dupa. Culo. Ass. Rear end. Rump. So many different words for your backside. And I'm just trying to go by best I can here. Alright. Does need to be upside down though, that is for certain. That I'm going to definitely say. And again, thank you for the super chat. I finally got it. Yeah, buddies. Yeah, see, and I think we're a little too... might be alright. Might work. Almost feels like we're a little too larger on this screen here. But it looks like it'll work. We might be actually in a good spot here. Alright, from what I can tell, either we're going to have to move that light back, which might unfortunately be the case. Yeah, we're going to have to move that light back just a tad. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Yeah, we could try. Doing it this way, but doesn't always do, and we need to bring it lower, so that's kind of going to be a pain right there. Alright. We'll leave it. We'll deal with it. Deavante Nip Nip and Oreos for all of the chatters out there. Thank you all for being here. I do wholeheartedly appreciate it. Alright, so we do need to bring this down. Alright, you know what? Let's just build it as we go. Let's get the poster in there. What do we want for a new poster? Oh, first we gotta change the color of that. There we go. Alright, now we can get a poster. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Do something like that, I suppose. Do we have that one in here yet? Would that look good there? It's not too bad. It's got that white border though. And what else do we got? That's horizontally, that's not bad. It kinda work. Probably get away with that one. Ugh. Just for once. Just for once. Make it go on the way you're supposed to. Definitely going to be a sticker one. Alright, let's get that here. We're not quite sure where that screen's going to line up, but we're going to think it's going to be around here. Probably should have put up some sort of reference marker. And we'll give that a shot. Why not? Hold on, let's see where that. Alright, we'll try that. See where that lays in. Hoping Yeah, that light's got to move back. Damn it. Yep. Yep. That needs to move back. I mean, while I can make this work, I don't want to. Because it's not going to be where it should be. Might be. Poster's too big. Yeah, light needs to move back. Okay. That light needs to move back. So, how am I going to do that flatly? Oh, let's try. That's going to be too big. Go with what we were doing here. We don't want to move too far back, but we do want to move a bit back. So, let's say right here, and we'll move you right back there. Try and get this flat. That's some of the hardest stuff to do here, unfortunately, is make, when you're manually placing things in, is getting things flat. Alright, we're not going to do this perfect because we just need to get a reference point for our poster. Like this here, because I can't see the side to see if I'm truly, yeah, that looks better. That's where we're supposed to be. Between all those, between that set of black lines there. I should kind of come in a little bit if we need to. Alright, that might be a little too far back. Just kind of want to see where this bumps out in comparison to the others. That's tilted. This one's not bad. That one's pretty flat. Right, put the poster on that. It should be good right there. Alright. I'm going to double check, but that should be alright. Poster again. Good morning, Jose. What's going on? I got super chat, Jose. I thought it was gonna be like a month. YouTube like, it's gonna be a month. Deal. I was like, alright, I'll wait. And lo and behold, today I check and they're like, yeah, we can do this. You're alright. We got you. Alright, what do I need now? I need something. Oh yeah, that one. No. Oh, shoot. I checked, but I didn't check. Yay! No. I was gonna like it, but I don't. Yes, we can, as a matter of fact. We can make stuff for that. Mm-hmm. We sure can. I don't know how, but we can. Alright, let's see. If we're upside down and that's there, we'll say that this maybe should be here. Oh, I don't know. I think so. Oh, that should work. That's probably the poster there. It's got to go larger. Now we're okay. Now we're now the light's too far. So I think if we just place another light on that, we should be where we need to be. I'm hoping anyway. If we're not, well, bully for me. Nice. And I've already had two people super chat for me today. We had Gunboat Willie and Joby who got the ball rolling. Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch. Old guy cracking his back. Stretching out. Freaking every joint on my body makes a noise these days. Like a walking popcorn machine, cement mixer. Alright. Looks like we are in a good spot. That works. Now we have to do money, From here we could stack another lead if we need to move it forward or anything like that, you know what I mean? So we are okay. For the most part. Alright, so now we're back to poster again. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, which one were we? Do we want to use that? We had a lot of red there. You know what? I kind of want sticker. We got a sticker theme going on up that one. So I think... Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, well, sticker, non-sticker. How about that? That might work. Alright, so let's try this. Why does it never ever look level? No matter what you do, it's like caught in this middle brigade of brigade. That's not even a word that belongs in that sentence. I don't even know why I was thinking the word brigade at the moment. That looks like the best we're going to do. But it can't be because that's not at all level. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Come on. Quit your tweaking around. 1, 2, 1. Sure. What's up with that new data mined info that came from Twitter? I don't know. You got me, homie. Alright, we're way off. Alright, so potion needs to come down in size. Alright, so we pop this screen in here. Yeah, again, we need to be underneath this part here. That's where that needs to fit in. Okay. That has to go here in order to work. And it needs to come down in size. I'm just using that other one down there to kind of give me a representation of where I need to be, hopefully. I need to be right underneath that black line there. Or right above it. Hopefully that... Oh no, because that'll start peeking out, won't it? Well, one way to find out. Do it to it. Hope for the best. Alright. And sometimes we get the worst. And then on a rare occasion, we get an unexpected surprise. Those don't happen often, but when they do, boy, I'll tell you. They are nice. Hey, that looks better already. Down says, I can't see a darn thing. I can't see if I'm flat, I feel like I'm a little too crooked still here. That right corner needs to... maybe halfway between that and that. It's so hard to tell if I am parallel. It's so hard to tell when I'm parallel. Alright, that's probably as good as I'm going to get. I have no idea. I am dumb guy, dumb guy. Alright, we go up just a notch. or, oops, do that, do that, do this. We can't go down anymore in size without compromising. As long as we're not going past that point, we're good. All right. I think there it is. Yep. All right. Now we got that. Whatever that is. Alright, so this is now where I need to start looking at this a little bit better. Looks pretty even. Everything looks lined up. A little bit discrepancy in sizing, but that's not a huge deal. The copium? What is copium? Your games put out a video about a new patch. I still have no check. Oh, yeah. There's, oh my god, the copium today is strong. What happened? I don't know what that is. I am confused. Alright, just looking here for a minute. We gotta kind of take a look, see what we got going on. We look like we're mostly lined up. I think this one on the bottom could maybe come out a little bit more. Then we need to do little caps. That one needs to get larger, or the one on the bottom here needs to go a little smaller. I think we need to go a little smaller with that one. We can do that while we have a chance, because that's, see how those are going right to the edge of the TV? And I use that term loosely. And that the one on the bottom, the cabinet's a little bit wider. You know you're laughing. Well, if you're making fun of me, then let me know so I can laugh at myself too. Alright, so we got another one down there. Then I think we're going to switch to a different cabinet style. I don't know if we need to do 2 or if we do 3 per. We could also do we could get all kinds of weird. You don't have to stay normal here. Although I do like the way that looks. That came out good. That one screen's actually really nice. Lettering sits in it nice. The whole thing kind of is framed out nicely. Yeah, that top poster worked actually really well. Pretty stoked with that one. Alright, so we definitely got to put one down underneath here. We got to fix that other thing first before we do that. The nice thing is we can just kind of drop in the next one. We don't have to, well, no, we do actually. Shoot. Alright, sorry, I know we're staring at this for a minute, but sometimes you gotta, you gotta look at it, you gotta figure out, okay, what's my next step? Is there anything in here I need to fix immediately that I'm seeing, which, at the moment, like I said, is that one, but, the screens are pretty lined up. I think that upper one might be a little larger. I thought about doing a vertical, but hiding, although I could do the vertical one on the top and hide it with the block. We might be able to do a vertical, then bring that block in. If I bring that far enough forward, because I've already dropped in this block before, and I know it goes behind the screen if I bring the screen forward enough. So I might be able to get away with a vertical version. I tried a vertical one, but the top of the planter has that huge dome. Oh, I just thought of a neat idea for the dome. The interior of that. I don't know if, I might be able to get it to work. How would I do that? Alright, I'm going to give you guys a new idea for the planter until they change it. Which I hope they don't, because I really like what we have here with the monitor. So like if you're not going to give us a bunch of new styles of monitors, that don't have a pole in between them where we can use them separately, to create little displays and TVs and control panels and things like that, then, please don't take away, an item where we can, create that on our own. Alright, I should probably save this. That might not be a bad idea. In fact, it'd probably be the best idea I've had all day. And again, what you laughing at, JC? Tell me what's going on. I don't care if you're making fun of me. I know I'm easily made fun of. I make fun of myself. I just like to be in on it. One, two, three. Nope. One. Alright, so one. There you are. Alright, so that would also have to go considerably larger and would not work. Okay, so we're not going to do that. I was hoping maybe, but nay, nay, nay. Alright, so now we're going to have to do that other thing. These don't, because I can't copy this, unfortunately, at that size. One, because it's now locked into that. Should have been locked in a little bit lower, though, shouldn't it have? Like this one, which is right in that right there to the edge. Alright, let's do that with this one. Can we do that with this one? We can, we just got to bring it back. Okay. So you, unfortunately, need to move. Oh, this is going to suck. You can go. And you need to come back into play. And I'm going to lose you, which sucks. So let's do this while we're thinking about it. Alright. And now, we can go back to this. And you... Actually, it's you, isn't it? Yes, hold on. You have to go and be here, but not. Because you're not going to be enough room. That might do it. You're crooked. But you are... Nope, see, you're a little bit larger. Alright, so we're going to have to bump it up with that one. I like the way that one looks, but this is what you get with manual placement. That's what happens. So I took what I could get. Ooh, oh. And then glitched me with those glitchy eyes. And said you ain't seen nothing yet. Alright, that's still where it should be. That's kind of merged in. That looks good. That kind of follows the same thing, but we can go a little bit smaller, I guess. Alright, that looks lined up-ish. Alright. Let's get rid of this poster for now. Let's put you back in there. And then we're going to rotate that around. Come on, don't bite me. 1, 2. Drop that. Alright. Oh. Idiot. Helps if those aren't in the way. And looks like we got one trapped. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, yeah, we might. Hopefully we don't. But it looks like we do. Nope, we don't. Good. Alright, get out of there. Get out of there. Please don't take art with you. Thank you. Alright. I mean, we could do something like this too. That's an alternative type of screen. but we're not gonna. Ooh, hey, too far. Nice that I can kind of look, see what's going on. Just by doing that. Come on. See, I'm on the wall, so I don't have any twists, really, except for manual. There we go. Alright, that looks pretty good. Shit. Alright, let's hope for the best. Alright, that looks pretty good. Oh, no. Look, what do we got? We got a problem. Where's our problem? Right there. That little corner. Damn it. Now we gotta do that all over again. That might be the poster. Yeah, poster's crooked. Yeah, fork. Alright, fine. Poster's gonna be crooked, it's gonna be crooked. Nothing I can do about it right now without redoing it. And we're not about to do that, are we? Wolfheart, welcome. Man, you invented VDJing in NMS? I'm not sure what that means either. But again, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Do appreciate you all here today. Keep me company as I lose my mind trying to rotate stuff manually in a way that works for what I'm trying to do. As you can see, I'm just trying to hide that last bit of border color there. Yeah, right there. Come up here a little bit. Take a look at it again. A little bit on that right side, but not too much I can really do with that. I don't see any paper sticking out. We're going to call this good. I could be wrong. We're a little twisted. There's the paper up top. Alright, we're going to look. Yeah, okay, see, we got some paper sticking out on the bottom. Without going full bore there, can't really hide it. That might work. I don't see it there. I have to slide this over just a hair though. Too much. Alright, let's place that, see what it looks like. That is tolerable. Not perfect, but tolerable. May need to redo the artwork as much as I don't want to. Now this is flopping over that edge a little more than it should be. What's this one doing? No, I just haven't fixed that one. Alright, let's... See, it's a question of alright, we'll give that a shot. We're too high, but we'll try it. What did I see before? It was like right under the black bar, wasn't it? Alright, let's try that. I'm trying here, guys. We'll get there. Have some patience with building, you know? That's why I like you guys who actually sit around and watch these build streams. They're freaking amazing to me. I like watching build streams. I don't mind like seeing somebody's process and what they're doing and you know how they got from point A to point B. To me, that's interesting. We need to go smaller with that poster, don't we? I think we do. We do. No. Yes? No. Maybe. Oh, it's in the wrong position now. Damn it. We need to be kind of right at the very edge of everything we need. Alright. Downside is I can't see if I'm centered, but we're gonna say that we are. Sure, why not? I feel like I need to come up more. Oh, right on. Virtual disc jockey. Just you know I was first. What you hiding there, homie? Like I want this to be, you know, as little white showing as possible. But the screen needs to be able to, you know, fit in these parameters too. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm just going to do some real quick here. One way to do it. Hopefully, there won't be as many tries here. That poster size, just, you know, it's a variant, and there's no telling whether or not you have it completely under control. Yeah, see, if I move over too much that way, now I've got that too much showing. So that poster actually needs to go a little bit bigger. Alright. Alright, so let's see where we are roughly. Let's bring it right to the edge of that. Right there. Alright, one more time. Let's get this down till we can't get it down anymore. Patience, 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 my friends. Without patience, don't even bother doing this. You will. See, that's too big now. Or maybe not. Aha! No, it is. Yeah, because now we can't. Alright, poster's too big now. Flurgan, Sturgan, Lurgan, Blurgan, Flurgan, Durgan, Sturgan. Means absolutely nothing. Alright, so now we're going to bring it down. Alright, so you're here. Right there. Alright. See what happens this time. Because we all know how fun and exciting this is. Doing it over and over and over again. Yeah, love it. Love it! But this is what builds your patience. And in the end, hopefully, all of your hard work pays off. That's the goal anyway. Yeah, you son of a biscuit. And there will also be a time where I will say, yeah, that's good enough. But again, we're dealing with manual placement. So a lot of what you're doing is pure guess. Post actually needs to be bigger. Alright, see what I mean? It's like it's a juggling act of when you're doing it like this. Now, Carbon Soldier, what's going on? Thank you. We hope you have a good day as well. And again, I am now Super Chat available. I am super stoked for that. Alright, so now do this Garbaggio again. hope for the best. That's not at all what I wanted to do. What the hell did I just delete? A sticker? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, it's a sticker. Get rid of that sticker. We don't need it. We can put it in at the end. Alright. We're fine with that, damn it. Probably better we don't have it in there anyway. Probably causing me problems I don't even realize. Alright. Damn it, we're gonna get this. I'm gonna make this sign today if it's the last thing I do all day on this build. And where's our new problem? Here it is. You're too big. Son of a bit. Why is that? Oh, that's because we had that other thing in there. Is that not true? I bet you. Something was a little weird there. Might have been going up on that sticker. And if you want to see anything or have questions or whatever, feel free to take me away from this monotony at any point. Be like, hey, I saw that gardening you did. How did you get that going? Or, hey, is there an easier way to do what you're doing right now? Because actually there is, except for in positions like this. You would have to set this up ahead of time. I decided to do this after everything was built, which was my own fault. So now I am suffering the consequences of trying to put something in while there's already a bunch of stuff around. And I'll tell you, it's a lot easier if you plan it out. Ah, shit. Of course, I went the wrong way. Why are you being so problematic now? What changed? Like, nothing should have changed that dramatically for you to change like this. What did? Shit. Why are you now being a problem? I should have just saved it at that spot and called it good, but no. I wanted to try to make it better. Should have just left it alone is what I should have done. But I was like, you know what? I think we can improve on that. And now I'm regretting every bit of it. What do we look like? Yeah, okay, that works. Can I deal with that? Let's find out. Yeah, we'll take it. Carbon Soldier, thank you for the £5 donation. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. '07 Carbon. Oh, I gotta start doing the '07 thing. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to get into like practice with that. '07 Carbon Soldier. We need to also '07 Gunboat Willie and '07 the very first super chatter Joby Cummings with that $20 donation. Gunboat Willie with that $10 Canadian donation. And thank you, Carbon Soldier, for that £5 donation. I really appreciate that. We're going to start getting our way. Eagles, what's going on? We're going to start our way to trying to save for a new computer so that we can do more, better, fun stuff. All right. We should probably save now. Now we should definitely do that saving thing. All right. We've done that. Now we do a look for a minute. Alright. So now what we're going to do is, I'm just going to drop this in here and see something. We have a save, right? I saved. We're saved. We have a good save. Life is good. Now if I put you in here, do you cover things up? No, it looks like you were right behind. That might be the way to go. That screen there needs to be fixed, although it's too late now. Well, it's never too late, but it kind of is. And we're going to remove you, hoping that we don't delete anything in the process. Alright. Alright, I'm still not 100% happy with this, but we will frickin' take it, because I'm not going to futz around with it any longer. It needs to be somewhere different. Alright, now because we do have a save, we're just going to quickly give this a light so that we can see what it looks like when it's all lit up. And we'll reload. Yeah, that works. We'll try and dull that light out on the side a bit too. But, alright, I think we do one more lower and then we'll put the race booster back in and we'll throw in a static poster at the ends. Maybe something like that. Or my other thought is I can chuck in lighting. We could throw this in there and then kind of... Right, this is where we do testing now. Now we can, because we know we got a good save, we know we can futz around a little bit here. See, what I should have done was that earlier. That would have worked. Bazinga. But now we're stuck with that. But we could do something like this, which would be kind of neat. Could drop that in there, do something like that, which is actually kind of neat. And then if we throw the block in there, it means we can kind of phase in the rest of that black back there. Keep it simple in a way, but also at the same time, you know, throw in some texture. But what we could do here as well is we could take this, we could throw it in here like so, change the color, bingo bango, line that out like here, like yay. Still should allow us to take in, we might need to move something, but whatever. We do, we don't. And we take that, change the color, put that around like so, drop it down and scale till we get where we want. Come on. Flatten out. There you go. You're not perfect, but we'll take you. Like so. We'd have to find a better scale, you know what I mean, get to where we want. Otherwise, right now, we're kind of cutting over that one. Probably even just remove that other light right there. Don't even need it. The one should be fine. Break that over. Obviously do a good job, but for right now this will work. This is a tester. Do that. We add in our electricity. And that gives us a little bit of a glow at night, so you do see that up there. Although I'm kind of debating now on a last screen, like one more screen, 3 on each. I mean, the dedicated, you know, we could do a static poster up here, and actually if we take this off of here now, keep that light there, grab one of these, or not. Oh. Grab one of these. Put it in there. Flatten that out. Bring that down here. Now I'm just wondering here. Is that going to go behind? No, it won't. So, I wanted to do this. That would be all the way up top. Then we'd have a static poster there. Say something like that. Although again, we're a little twisted. Throw our static poster in here. Oh, sure, why not? so. Let me grab a sticker. This one. And let's put a poster back there first. That on there? No, you're gonna get all funkadelic. Alright, so let's remove you. Let's get you out of there. I think we're gonna go with our other design, and we're probably gonna go with a third monitor. But while we have a minute, this is the best way to kind of check and see if that's really what we want to do. Now, can I do that and at the same time no. Hello? That is something good to know. You can kind of cut your sticker if you need to. Yeah, so I don't know about this here. Because this is as small as it goes. You do not get any smaller than this, unfortunately. The only other thing I can think of is, what if I place it on there with the wire? What would happen? Let's find out, shall we? I'm curious. Well, well, well. All right, so you're going to cover the poster, but you're kind of neat in there. This is all crooked as hell, but oh well. Let's see here. And unfortunately, this does show how crooked you're gonna be, which is, you know, one of them things. Yeah, see, it shows right there just how tilted out we are. I mean, it's not, it's not the end of the world. Again, this is all about just making it look appropriate. It's got nothing to do with anything else other than, hey, does that look good? And if so, awesome. You're manually placing, or as, I like to jokingly refer to it as, it's organic glitching. You're manually placing all this stuff in hopes that it's going to look good. And, a good percentage of the time, yeah, it looks pretty damn decent. There are definitely times where it does not. But that doesn't look horrible. Screw it. He might even leave it. I don't know. See, that's the thing. Already? We're gonna hide user. I'm now gonna go to my computer. Where's my laptop? We're gonna get love chat out of there. Excuse me for a moment, folks. As these bots ruin our flow. We're going to try and deal with it. Well, Eagles, I am here now. You are welcome to visit while I am here. I do offer that up while I am on. So if you can get here, then you are welcome to walk around. Excuse me for a moment. Trying to get some of this stuff figured out here. YouTuber. I'm trying to make it so these bots, I don't know, man. I've been noticing them everywhere. I was on another site that was live, had nothing to do with No Man's Sky or anything else. And bam, they were popping up. And I'll tell you. Yep, you are now out of here. Aha. No, they're not. Okay, we're going to keep this running here. Sorry about that, folks. Got to deal with these bots somehow, you know. I'm kind of okay as you see. Still packing on it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got your move coming up. Eagles. Dun. Philly born and bred. Not me, but probably this guy. I kind of like that. It's not horrible. I mean, this poster and that boost pad just work super well together. I mean, it just totally makes sense. You know, the arrows, it fits in that design. It goes with the ship, like the ship's blasting off. And that's why I did this one over here. It just made sense, you know. Eagles, you will need to join me. Actually, let me check my settings here real quick. So you will have to join me in group in order to actually view everything. Pardon me. Alright, so now we're going to try and see here. And again, I want to thank everyone who's done the super chat today. Get my new super chat rolling. Get some fundage in the kitty for, hopefully hopefully, get ourselves a good working computer. We can start running, capture card and won't have to worry about, when the game crashes and all that fun, funky stuff. Super chat. We're on the way for better streaming. And again, out to Joby today, Jobway, being the first on my super chat. 07 to Joby, Jobway today. I'm just looking at it in different, different lighting, different directions, just to kind of see. Part of me now wants to cut that other lower half off, but that just takes up so much room, and it's really quite great. It's like we needed signage on this portion of the building, and I'm like, I could either do one large one or a bunch of little ones. And I was like, one large one, and then a couple little ones. We still got to put signage all over the street too. I mean, well, street, I say that term loosely, the lower level. All right. I'm digging it. That light's too bloomy. We will cut that down somehow. We'll throw some sticker on it or something. We'll try and cut some of that bloom down. That may help. And it looks like we should probably throw another light panel up a little bit higher, just kind of knowing where it's going to be. Leave the one where we are, and I know where I place that. So we could place another light panel, which I think will help to light the poster up top. I think that's another issue, because we have so much stuff. We got to keep an eye on our lighting as well, believe it or not. Otherwise, the signs just, don't work as well. All right, here we go. It's in Creative Euclid. But before you join, I'm just going to reload because we're going to start this process again because I'm not 100% sure on that upper one. So just bear with me for a moment while we reload our manual. And I eat something that I probably shouldn't eat for breakfast. Although it's technically lunchtime, it's noon where I am. So another butter is, I can get away with that. I'm going to have to mute you, though, because I'm sure you don't want to hear the crunchy crunch noises. And I got to say something. So I'm in the grocery store, like, oh, Nutter Butters. I haven't had those in a while. I'm going to get me a Nutter Butter. This was a while back, all right? A couple of months ago. I'm like, yeah, all right. So I'm in the supermarket, and I'm like, Nutter Butters, there they are. Ooh, they got a 2-time. I'm like, we'll give them a shot. You know what? I tried the 2-time, the double-filled, double-stuffed Nutter Butter, right? Not as good. I gotta say, like, it was an overabundance of the cream filling. And sometimes they should just leave well enough alone. I know, like, every once in a while they're like, well, we've been out forever and we should do something different. Don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nutter Butters were good just the way they were. There's absolutely no reason to fix those things at all whatsoever. Don't do it. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mess with it. That kind of works, but it cuts on the light, right? And we could get rid of those stickers. We could cut down on the light, which kind of breaks it up a little bit, which is kind of cool. But we could also do something like this, which retains the light, breaks it up a little bit, covers that TV, or we can continue to do what we were doing, which is something like this, where we get it to somehow fit what we need by just breaching over the top like so. We're not quite where we need to be with that. And this becomes, again, it's a challenge in patience where we're like, all right, well, that kind of is what I want, but not exactly. There we go, that's a little better. Kind of breach over the top of that. Try and find some middle ground. But now we're a little above, so no. And now it's just a question of, all right, what do I want to do to cover and hide and, make this more what I would like to be, This isn't too bad. That's not bad. And that should cover our last television here. Like so. Yeah. Probably could be a little bit smaller. This one is like right on the very edge. Alright, so let's move that. May or may not work for us. We're going to go a little bit higher. Nope, that ain't going to work. Okay. We're going to hope that that's not going to tear out the poster. Because that would be more work than I want to do. Yeah, see, we got to figure this out. Cause it's not quite where we need it. There we go. But see, that's too high up. It needs to be moved down. And since I don't remember the formula I used last time, I'm kind of stuck with this one. And hope that we can get what we need this way. But it's not looking great so far. It's not too bad right there. There we go. That looks good. We're partially phased in. to the wall, right up on the telly. Oh, not 100% sure here. No, because yeah, I can see it now, never mind. I remember candy cigarettes. I used to sell them at the bodega when I worked at the bodega, homie. There we go. That's a little. You see, we're still in that. We're too far forward bit. And that could be a number of different reasons why. Very quickly. It can get very frustrating very quickly. Because idiot me. Let's try that. It's not horrible. Okay. That works. Speaking of nip cigarettes, where's mine? Blow it out like real. Yeah, I remember that little powdered sugar that was in there. Yeah. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully this is the last frickin' one. But I have a feeling it is not gonna be. Just sneaking suspicion we're gonna have to do 3. It's twisted, but that's okay. Alright, let's find our last poster. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no, I use that one. Okay. What do we want? I want to rock. Alright, this isn't going to work, but we're going to try it. Oh, that's right, because I got to get the circle centered first. Alright, yeah. That's always the fun part. You got to get the circle like half of it, which is already kind of half. You kind of have to see where that half sort of is. Alright, so here's the circle, right? That's kind of where we want it. And then lining up the rest. Which I don't know if this is going to work or not. This might be too much. I'm going to try it, see what happens, but I think we're going to be not going to be in the right place. Hold on here. Yeah, we're going to stick out. Right, that's what I thought. So instead, we're going to use something else. Like that. Ah. Why are you not doing that? Alright. Try doing this here. We're going to see if that is what we need. And go from there. See what I mean by these are a little smaller? Alright, so we're going to make that poster a tad bit smaller. Alright, poster needs to go a little smaller. And where are we now? We're right there and there. Needs to come down just a little bit. Alright. Give that a shot. Looks like we might be in business. Let's see here. Poster's a little too far off to the right. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but we'll see. And we need a sticker. Okay, so the poster needs to come over. Damn it. It's a good size, but... Alright, so let's do that. Let's rotate you. 1, 2, 3. Go right about that level is what we need to see. The bottom of it should be right about there. Alright. I think that poster's bent at the top. Or it could be, you know, that monitor's crooked, which is entirely possible. I'd probably put more weight on that than the poster itself, but it would make sense. To have the poster peeling from the top. Alright, poster's in a good spot. That looks good. Now we just got to throw a sticker in there. $3.99 is supposed to drop today. Today or tomorrow. I'd be willing to bet tomorrow just because I got to work. I don't want to work this job anymore. I don't like the job anymore. It's actually not the job. It's the people, which is unfortunate. Alright, so we got to throw a sticker in there. Just add a little bit of something. Portal update. What? An update with the portals? What do we do? Mm-mm-mm. We could do something like that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's try that. It's a little flat. These at least have a little drop shadow on it. Yeah, I'd be fine with them, like, just saying, hey, just take a little breather. We put out a lot of content, giving you guys a bunch of stuff for free. Let me see, I don't know where that screen is. That. Flip that sticker. Just afraid of what's gonna breach the screen itself. Try that. Nah. No, doesn't quite work. Does and it doesn't, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would love to see Hello Games just, hey, guys, put out a lot of freaking free content for all of us. Like, I think it's time you guys take a little breather. You know? Like, I know they're working on another game. I'm really curious as to what that is. Wow, it's so weird. That poster is so offset, but yet it lines up a little too far off to the. Does that work? Am I full of crap? Is that actually doing what I need it to do? Excuse me. Yeah, it does, actually. Everything lines up alright. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be lining up with that other one. Something just don't look right. Maybe it does. Maybe I am. No, something ain't right. That poster needs to move off to the right. Yep. It is not centered. Blurgin, Sturgin, Blurgin, Lurgin, Durgin. Alright. Look, it's twisted. Something's twisted. It's probably that frickin' thing over there. too much stuff in the way sometimes. What the fork? Alright, you are gonna have to be redone. I think you're crooked. Yeah, you're crooked. That's what keeps throwing me off. Alright. We have a save, right? Oh, now we're gonna be screwed because that's in my way. Reload. But thank you all for hanging out, checking out the wackiness that is Action Pants Gaming. We never know what the hell is going on. Constantly trying to figure out how to make stuff. Nirvana used to call me the mad scientist. It's like, you're always like creating these crazy things. Excuse me. But it takes all this time to do that. You know, you have to realize that it does not just happen. You know, these things do take some time. That is way off. See? And just when you think you got it, you go back, you look at it, and you're like, no, that don't look right. Everything is about the perspective that you're at, you know. A little too far off to the right. Alright, so here we go. That's what we're going to try. Alright, so what I'm going to attempt to do here is I'm going to look down. Replace that. Do the same with this. We're going to hope that this doesn't tear anything out, because if it does, then we're going to be reloading again. Alright, so we're going to do that. Now I should be able to rotate you and have you be somewhat similar, no? Oh no, because I need something on the back of that one. Okay, yeah, that's right. All right, so right. I can't see. About there-ish. Yeah, that should give me kind of what I want. I do what I want. Alright, so that does need to come up a little bit more. Otherwise that's going to show through. That's not going to be quite where it needs to be. Alright. Again, so that needs to go. That looks a little better. Should have got that down. But that is definitely phasing nicer. A little more even. Yeah. kind of neat too, the way it kind of cuts the top of the TV. It's a little bit different, but alright, so well, I'll just give it a neat little stylistic cue, I suppose. Can't find your way there? Got glyphs? That's a good one, Jose. Eagles, do you have a portal in your creative save? Can you get to a portal in your creative save? Here we go. That's good enough. Alright, I'm not going to argue with that. I'm pretty pleased with that all around. Okay. Well, pardon me. How dare you and whatnot. Okay, stop that. Very touchy. Ah! Like I said, very touchy. Right, let's give you a little bit of room. We could have gone angled as well in terms of, you know, doing these. Right. That's it. Okay. Well, to get rid of you. Alright, I'll throw the glyphs up shortly. Gotta do something here. Bot attack. Bot attack. Bot attack. Bot attack. Dun, dun, dun. Bot attack. You're at one now. Okay. So, give me 1 second here. I will prop the glyphs up here for you. There they are. That should be viewable. So once you portal in here, there should be a portal right on this planet. It should bring you right up in here. About an hour flight from it, but you're gonna find me, and what I'll do is I'll hang out over by the the large landing bay. That's where you're going to want to go. Alright, so look for my player character. So if you see that, now you may have to fly around. What are you on? A base Xbox or PlayStation 4, or are you on a Pro, a PlayStation 5, or a computer? Because with all of these, you may need to land, walk around a little bit, then fly out, or go interact with the, actually go through the base terminus, or like, fly up, call in the Nexus, right? Then fly down, then go back up to the Nexus, and then portal in from the Nexus, something like that. Because sometimes the first run, you might not see everything. And we have to be in group. So you got to walk up to me, and we got to join group. And then, unless we're friends on PlayStation already, and if we are, then join me from the start screen. That's probably the easiest way. But I will leave these up here momentarily. That'll give me a chance to kill myself a little bit. And now I'm getting on this thought of less is more. I'm thinking now I want to shrink all those. Thinking I want to shrink all those lights now, because that light was for the other thing. Now I want to maybe change this whole entire thing. And I wish when we changed that long light, the one with all the letters on it, the Geknip one or whatever it is, I know it's a difficult thing, but it would be great if they could. Alright, your color choice is, red, white, so it's a red light with a white background. Or, or the main color would be the light and the other would be the background. So white with an orange background, and then it would be gray lighting with a black background, so it would be a little more subdued, blue light with an orange background, or something, at least something. Give me something. Or a black, at least instead of gray, let me go black with the holding bit, so that the only thing showing really is the lighting. And we can hide that. It's just, it's more complicated. It'd be easier to do with color. A color option would be less stress on the game if we could color the lighting. I don't see, well, then again, I'm not a programmer, so these are things in my head going, hey, this might make some sense. You got them? Alright. Oh, you're on the PS5, right on. Well, then you should only have to fly out and back in once. Maybe twice. Alright. Let's do this. Let's finish this damn sign. See, there's all kinds of crazy stuff I can do with it, But the question is, and always is, it seems to me that it would just make more sense to, straighten that frickin' thing out right there. Alright. So that should get covered up by the screen, right? Technically speaking, right? Hopefully. I don't care right now because I'm just checking. But yeah, that should get covered up by the screen. So. Oh. Yeah, that light needs to come forward a little bit. Okay. Always something. AFS, my friends. AFS. Always frickin' something. I used to say that so much. I tattooed it on my own leg. Bored one day at the shop. Thought I had an appointment coming in. A good sized appointment too. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make some loot. Pay some bills. Buy some good food. And blammo, they had to cancel. And I'm like, well, there goes that money. But it was after that I started taking deposits. Ban your friend? Who's your friend? Love chat? Yeah. Love chat, baby, love chat. Playing on my PlayStation, streaming to my friends. Along came a link saying love chat, baby, love chat. Glitch room busted. I have no idea where I just went with any of that, so I apologize. Oh, homie, you need to be getting on back on NMS Homes. What's up with that? What are you doing? Leave me stranded. Sorry about that last thing. Although I'm still in my head, I want to keep singing that. I want to make up more words. Oh, it's glitching in my city. Using the floral containment too. Tin roof. Rusted. And that's when everyone decided to unsubscribe. Shit, the poster got to go over to the left. We're centered with that, with the screen, Forgenheimer. But the poster needs to go off to the left. Alright, so. Damn you. Why must you be this way? Alright, so it needs to, or it needs to go larger, one of the two. Either way. La la la. Yeah, some shit's crooked. That's really going to start to show too, isn't it? Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. And I know some of you might be thinking, why are you deleting that poster when you're not 100% certain yet? Well, because if I get lucky, I won't have to drag it back out. Although I do need to put a, I am testing here, so I should just kind of leave it. But I am not, and there's no particular reason why. Now we're off center, which means now we need to, yeah. Now that's going to show through. Poster needs to go smaller. And it's also not that difficult to just freaking copy it, delete it, pop this back into place, and call it a day. You know, it's really not that difficult. So I don't mind doing it every time. Is it a little annoying? Sure. You know, but is it so annoying where, why am I still feel like something's, like I'm, well, we know nothing's quite level here, all right? We know that. We really know it. Problem that we're encountering here, though. Hey! Eagles has entered the system. Snuck right up on me. Where is he? There he is. Welcome, Eagles. How you doing? I like your see-through head. Eagles, I will give you one piece of advice, though. You're going to want to turn your auto torch off. Yeah, you don't want that on. You only want to turn that on when necessary. Otherwise, and it looks, the city is definitely designed to be viewed at night. But if you are not seeing the, you're on the PlayStation. I can't, you should put a headset on. And that way I can give you a tour. And all that fun stuff. That way I can ask if you're actually seeing certain things without having to have you type and all that. Because you're going to want to walk in and like start, like, just kind of walk around the ground floor. And if you have a headset, throw that on. Wow. Waiting for Eagles, 8803. Get his headset on so he can hear me. Blah. Yeah, sorry, we're doing Rock Lobster lyric tunage. Are you Philly? Are you from Philly? Just an Eagles fan? From Tennessee. Uh-oh. The Titans. I don't know. I don't really follow football anymore. All right. Well, what I recommend is walking around. It will be a little blinky. Yeah, the more lighting you have, the more insane it gets. If you can fly up here and if you can see this grotto, then you should be seeing a large majority of everything down one level. So what you would probably do, and what I usually recommend is, you know, if you're seeing this here, the waterfall and all the plants and everything. All right, so walk around for a few minutes, you know, jetpack around, don't even worry about anything. So then what you're going to want to do is you can either come over here and just interact with it. Yeah. Or And sometimes if you just do like a fly out and a fly in, or, call the Nexus in and then just kind of go back and forth on the Nexus, through the terminus, it starts to kind of lock in. Kimberly, welcome. Kimberly, gee, I wish I could view it when you're not there babbling. But Kimberly, you can come and visit while I am here, and you should be able to see everything. Oh, when you're on stream, you mean? Oh yeah. No. We have twice the amount of part that you would see if you came here without me here. So without me here, yes, you see 3,000 parts. You see the bare bones layout, which is, I've gone over this, but I don't mind doing it again for those of you who are just joining my channel. This central tower, with a minimal decoration like those were up there. Excuse me, none of these billboards were here. I mean, you've seen what I've added. None of the vending machines were here. Which reminds me, I need to build another one of these over in the other corner. And the reason being is I want to see if I can come up with a better technique other than manually placing it. And I think if I just do what I do using the, when I make one of these as a straight up monitor, I think if I do that, but just, invert it, make it vertical, take the floor panel off to the right or left and, invert that floor panel, and then just do the same technique. And Kimberly, I just have no life. Well, I mean, it helps that, I grew up in an artistic household, and it fostered my because I was drawing before I ended up in my last family. This is a neat set of monitors, and, well, explore, walk around, check it out. Yeah, that happens. Everyone who visits seems to find one missing piece. This is when I and again, I suggest keeping your auto torch off, and also I would fly out and back in again, like just fly out of the atmosphere. Correct. And Kimberly, I will prop those glyphs back up for you. And again, I highly recommend getting into your settings and turning auto torch off. That ruins the mood to the vibe, man. Oh, there they are. Bottom left corner there, Kimberly. Oh, not at all. We like company. As long as you're respectful and nice, company is always a welcome. We do not put up with craziness. There's enough craziness in our world. This is a respite of craziness. Well, except for the good kind of craziness, which is, me being completely foolish and you guys getting to make fun of me for it. And hopefully on occasion, building something neat and interesting that people may want to use in their own build. Beeble? Yeah. Beeble is, you want some good technical and some really, really amazing tutorials, hit up Beeble Bum's channel. You want to learn how to be odd and frustrated, but occasionally come out with some interesting things. And occasionally have a weird live tutorial that hopefully you get the idea out of. Then yeah, that's what I'm for. You want to learn how to sculpt in No Man's Sky, or do what I call organic glitching, where, there's a lot of things you can do without having to snap it into place. Well, thank you. And yes, there are, multiple ways, even with a snapped technique, to get something done. And it's interesting to see other people and how they go about getting, achieving a very similar thing. But it does help if you see, this is mainly what I do, is a lot of this. Like, oh, okay, he set up a platform. You need a space, to kind of get under and work. And oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe if I do this and that, I can do this with another thing I was trying to do. Well, that's good. That's what I'm here for. Help connect those dots. And that's why I like when people visit, or, you got them? All right. There we go. There should be a big landing pad, a landing bay for you to land in. And I will move my ship so that, although the other landing spot is designed for legacy style ships up until the solar ships, unfortunately, are a little too large for that landing site. Oh, legacy parts, yeah. Yeah, you would. Although, there are other ways to do, even without the legacy parts. Yes, I came up with a slightly more accurate way to make the monitor, with tethering and getting it straight, and, the proper spacing for that light panel, for the poster, so you can still do everything right, and it's in a designated spot every single time. You can actually build it where you would like it. But if you don't have the legacy floor, that becomes a little bit more difficult, and you have to kind of create new reference using, the newer floors, preferably the wood floor, because then you could have like a count for lines, that run all the way and bisect the entire floor. So, that does help to an extent. The downside with that one is finding your center point. Whereas, the new alloy floor, as I'm staring here, has a nice center point. But when it comes to finding, there is reference, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of reference here. And Kimberly, you do need to join me in group. But yeah, I found portaling here seems to work really well. There are some reference, like right here, there's a reference mark on the floor, and that's probably for something particular. If you come the other way, however, you do not have a reference. Much unlike the legacy floors where you have, the dashes, the little dashes that run all the way down. And if you want to be super crazy, you can count those things, which lately I've been able to actually use those a little bit more appropriately, and we could do a count. It's just, then you're sitting there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But finding the middle here, the seam of this, yeah, you kind of, but then you warble as you're moving, side to side. Whereas a legacy floor, and I know I have one set up somewhere. And here I am telling you to... Exactly, on a legacy, yeah. And that's why, I wish they had kept those in for people, because it makes good scaffold. It's how I was able to do a good percentage of what I've done here with certain things, because I had that reference, for manually placing in things. And all right, so just to kind of let you know, there's 3 levels. There's the ground level. Everything goes in a circle, and splines off of that main tower. So most of the buildings do not have their small decorations, meaning chairs, tables, the little bits. So there's a lot of empty, but you can walk into places like that door over here is pretty neat. This one right here. And that's kind of what's neat about the city and what I really wanted. Hopefully I can achieve what I want, but I think I'm going to get stopped somewhere along the lines. But I wanted a place for people to explore and check out, and lots of little things to see. And I haven't even put in, and that's the thing. I need to start thinking. All right, I got to put in, the others, the I guess what we would call fine detail. Exactly, exactly. And try to designate each one of these, and that's what part of me wants to build some more facade just to make it look more city like and not worry so much about the interiors, but at the same time, I don't know what I'm going to be able to get away with, and that's kind of, we have the blinky light problem, which is definitely annoying. Yeah, it really does. um yeah. Couple 2 3 hours, all right. Which which part? Oh, are you inside? Oh, okay. So, all right, that's bottom. Yeah, there's a ton to do here. I'm. It's very. Uh, it'd be very difficult to keep up with. All right, what do we got here? So anyway, I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get that to work. How do I get this to work? All right, so that needs to get deleted. It needs to get a little bit smaller than that. Notice every time I go out from the menu and back in, I seem to be doing. I always end up with the base computer for some reason after I glitch or do something weird. I haven't gotten the stairway with the windows yet. That I believe comes with the next patch, or update. Um, yeah, I know. That's a downside with being a console player and the PC players who tend to get all the new stuff before everyone. Yeah, right. All right, that looks like it should work. We should be okay there. We're a little offset, but I think we're okay. Hold on, let's see what happens if I bring this over here like so. No, we're good. It should center us. I should fix that one above us though. It's twisted, I can see it, and it's going to drive me insane. Yeah, I need to fix that before we do this one here, I think. And the other thing too is, I think size-wise, we'd have to come up a little bit to match that. And we got to fit that to, and oh, that's right, we already decided we needed to frickin', damn it. Alright, this is gonna be I forgot we needed to make this smaller to match the ones that were up here. Alright, this needs to get fixed anyway, so, because you are twisted, all of you is twisted, this whole freaking thing is twisted. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, do we go through this trouble? Do I actually go through the hassle of this? I'm going to say no. This, so what? This is nice and even up here, and this matches and fits nicely. Why would we want to do that on the bottom too? Although that's a little bit too wide, but that's okay. See, that could go a little bit smaller. But that means redoing everything I just did here, I think. Hold on. Save. Dwayne, what's going on? Welcome, Dwayne. Thank you for stopping in. And we're still waiting on Kimberly. She's logging in now. I don't know if Kimberly is playing on console or PC. How you doing, Eagles? Where you at? Let me see if I can. Oh. Well, this is what I always say. It's one of the things that I recommend, and this is why I recommend a creative save. Yes, I live in creative, okay, because I just build. I enjoy building in the game. That's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy exploring. There are times I need to get the hell out of building and go explore and do, the actual game, which I do enjoy, don't get me wrong. However, if you enjoy building, especially even if you do a lot of normal building, I still highly recommend a creative save. Right. And what's nice about the creative save is you can practice all your stuff And then that way you go into normal and you're not wasting time, resources if you're building on a planet, where you're constantly having to charge yourself. So instead of figuring it out and spending all the time like I do now, fumbling around. Yeah. All right. Now I've had PC players come through here before, so I do know that this works, Kimberly. What you're gonna have to do, I've had PC players just join, so let me think here. Because I know that I am, also network enabled. I like that set of monitors, man. It's got good colors. Need some movement. I'm trying to think here. What's a good way? Now, did you portaled in? Okay, I would. So you had a portal in your creative. You portaled in. So you need to. What you're going to need to do. Yeah, you could try going and coming back, and then you should see Voight Comp City, which is, for those of you who do not know, and it is the name of the replicant test in Blade Runner, the Voight Comp test. I want to put a monitor in that wall over there. I want to put so many monitors it makes me sick in this game. And again, Eagles, you might want to turn your flashlight off. Turn, yeah, you have. So go into your settings. Go into your settings, your actual game settings, and I believe it's in video settings, and turn auto torch off. Yeah, so that way it doesn't constantly come on. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, hey, I've got thousands of hours, and there's stuff I'm still either re-remembering or learning. So, believe me, you are. Yeah, if it's too dark in an environment, it will. It's like, oh, you can't see, and you're like, well, no, I can. Um, all right, we got to make poster smaller. Is that the deal here? No. Oh yeah, if this were normal, that's why I built it here, because I'm like, oh, if this were normal, I could actually power stuff. All right, we have that. Let's get a sticker in there. We should probably represent all of these folks. I've got one of these over there. What's the amino look like here? But some of these take forever to render in, though. That's the problem. Which, I'm sorry, I don't want to know what you mean. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, but that was just throwing parts around. Seriously, like, that's what I mean is, take, don't look at the part as a part. don't look at it as a wall or a chair or a desk or a table. Look at it as a shape, or what does this look like? Does this look like something else to me? And that's kind of how I've always approached it. And I think it's one of the reasons Dark Lord Zelric, even back before we had all this stuff, I was constantly, once I learned how to glitch, oh, forget about it. That was a game changer, yeah. I mean, back in the day, if you knew how to glitch, all of a sudden the parts you've been staring at forever, you're like, wait a minute, I can make other things. I can do other things. Oh, it was, yeah. And I'm so glad that I was taught how to do it back in the day, because it kept the game going. It really made the game, let's see, we have to do. It really was, it was like, oh, wait a minute, now, I can do this, I can do that, I can, blah, blah, blah. Oh, these days it's ridiculous. I'm just constantly blown away by the amount of creativity and the technical ability I see a lot too that just is mind blowing. I mean, yeah, I like to think I'm one of the OG. Oh, are we gonna be? Well, oh, so, alright, so that's not gonna work. No go on that sticker. Ooh. Actually, thank you for that. You just reminded me of something here. Thank you. I don't know if this is going to work, or if it's going to cut everything out. That's going to be the question. And I'm going to have to hide it afterwards, so that's going to be the fun part. Excuse me. Which ones? Yeah. Oh, the snappable. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. When you scale things up, oh, Kimberly, all you got to do, seriously, start up a new save, creative save, right? Boom. Start it. You got plenty of open saves, I would imagine. Start a creative save. Take the 5 minutes. Um, and then you don't need, I mean, you obviously know, you don't need anything. You need absolutely nothing. So you can just go get a ship. You can upgrade your suit immediately. It doesn't even have to be perfect, just enough to get you moving around a little bit better. Go to one space station, bing, bang, boom, you're done, right? Go grab one of them alien monolith, from the cartographer, and grab yourself a portal. Also, you're, 15 minutes. And I'll probably still be streaming. So you're good. All right, we still got to figure out this other monitor here. My favorite new thing is definitely the grotto. I love the grotto. That is my new favorite. All right, I need to put sticker on something. We need something. Yeah. Which unfortunately, yeah, my whole freighter is, yeah, my freighter is not in the best of shape. Yeah, I was a little bummed when I returned to my freighter after the freighter update, but you know what? It is what it is, and that's fine by me. Yeah, in a different way. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, see, there's too much of an expanse here. We don't have the proper, like, this is the closest one, but we tried that and we can't get in afterwards. This, we're doubling up on ship stuff here. I may need to change the poster as much as I don't want to. But we'll try this. See if this works. Black Tennessee whiskey. I love Southern accents. One of my favorite. One of my ex-girlfriends is, where is she now? Savannah. She's in Georgia. Yeah. Is it? Hmm. All right. I love the accent. Artican, how are you today? Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. All right. I mean, our lights are all in a flip-floppy. I should have paid more attention and done this properly, but the only thing we're using them for is light. We're not glitching off of them. Although, no, I'm kidding. All right, now we need to do the other thing where we bring in the, although we should probably save that, huh? It's not centered, but it doesn't need to be. We don't need to center that. No, we do not. No, sir, we don't. All right, we're going to call this good. Yes, it's a little wonk, but that's okay. All right, let's save that. And again, I want to thank everybody who did the super chat for me today. My first day with super chat. I want to thank Joby for being the first one. We got to get some stickers made and do that, all that stuff. We got to get a good computer going here at some point. Alright, so now... Now, we gotta do the rest. And that frickin' blinky light stuff is killing me. And it's so weird, you know, on how it works. You know, you'll look over to the left or right just a little bit and it'll stop. Ooh, damn it. Alright, we got a problem. We got ourselves a problem. Our lower screen. Alright. We've got an issue here, folks, that we need to adjust, which means we now need to tear this whole lower portion apart. Yay! Oh, great. And we're not gonna, so we're gonna try something different than what I was thinking, which is kind of a bummer. But let's see if we can get it to work regardless. Alright, now monitor stack, which one are you looking at? Yeah, that's still up for debate. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. I don't mind the unevenness. I actually kind of like it. It just looks like it might have been sitting there for a while. The bracket broke or something, you know? I wish I could do that. Which I could. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Just in the city by itself. At least 100. I mean, that's minimum. Probably. Probably lowballing it, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. And that's actually really simple to do. Like the whole process of that is actually not difficult at all. Um, Actually, no. You could do that on the freighter. You would just have to, um, you'd have to figure out a different way to box it in and to get your level. But you could, yeah, I could see doing this on the freighter. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, well, I hope we get this patch soon. Right. All right. All right, let's light this candle. See what we get. Aside from a bunch of blinking light. Wait a minute, what the hell just happened? Oh, I went somewhere I didn't want to go, apparently. There it is. And power is on. Oop. All right. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with that, actually. And because you're here, I can do this. Oh, I can go. Well, yeah, I'm in camera mode because I get movement uh, because you're here. Yeah, that should work. It's not perfect, but it's perfect enough. Got one hidden, one bar, opposite opposing sides. Screen sizes look similar. There's a little twist here and there, but you know what? Whatever. And oh, I'm picking it apart. Oh yeah. pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Now we just need to finish the rest of that negative space in there. Alright, so we're gonna undo the lights. Get rid of you. I'm gonna keep you around for a minute. Alright, now we're gonna save. We just saved recently, didn't we? But we're gonna do it again just to be on the safe side. Alright. You didn't accidentally delete anything on me, did you? Gotta check my areas just in case I went too far with my cursor. Sometimes I don't know. You think you didn't, but you did. And the next thing you know, you're walking around, you see a big chunk of your build missing. Alright, I think I am fine. Nope, I didn't accidentally delete anything on myself. As far as I know, I can. I can't see it at all. Because every once in a while, I'm like, I think I built something or deleted something, but it's off in the distance, and I don't know. All right. So we have a save. We probably already saved a bazillion times. We're going to go bazillion in one. All right, now we're going to bring this in here. I'm going to try to do. Would be preferable because I'm just really trying to cover the backside of all this. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. We're going to have a lot of collision here. It's going to be a little difficult, if not impossible, to get this centered. I'm having collision bubbles. Let's try it from the other side without the handle. No, we're going to have to do it this way. Alright, that's okay. We'll figure it out. That's probably too much. Please tell me you didn't delete the poster. Thank you. It varies. Sometimes it's an idea, excuse me, or like an inspiration of some sort. You know, some sort of reference. I might go, okay, I like, you know. Yeah, and sometimes it's, you know, I don't even. You know, I don't even get, I go somewhere and the terrain sometimes kind of says, oh, you know, it would look good here. Well, that happens to me a lot as well, and that's like if I have to build something specific, um, oftentimes it really kind of hinders, uh, my overall, because I'm too concerned about trying to make it, what I think it should be, instead of just building something, to build it. Yeah, there's definitely things I wish that were uh, available both on terrain and on the freighter. True. Yep, that was a bummer. I definitely was not happy when that happened. Go right ahead. The only problem is I gotta cover the sides. That right there. That needs to get covered. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it yet. Now I thought I could do it with the blocks, which I can if I move a few things. Because if we see here, like if I put the block in here, these two are okay, right? The bottom screen is twisted and it looks a little funky, but as all black, I could go back through and fix that screen, but it means I have to actually remove the one up above because they have to go in a certain order due to the collision bubble. So, so there kind of goes that idea. And if we bring this one down, we see that covers up all of those two right there. So all of that would have to be moved forward, including the light. So we'd have to start with the light, move that forward. Hey, Dwayne, welcome, by the way. Reverse the screens already for a different kind of television. So I've done, the side for the smaller screen, and I've thought about something with, the bubble itself, which, you could, but the way it looks, it's a little cloudy, a little more cloudy. See, that's not bad, but I need to figure out how to cover this. How do I cover this? What do I do? I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, there's 6 of them. Oh, the long screen. Yeah, I have the single version here. The triple version here. So uh it's not the 5, it's the 3. But yes, I do believe I have a version of that. Okay. So if you go in, I guess that works. It's not the greatest, but it does cover that. We know we can't use the blocks. Yeah, why not? Alright, we'll take that. It's not perfect, but this one maybe we'll leave right, that needs to what? Go? One of them needs to come down and turn. Alright. It's up to see whether I'm going with all this. See, this is where I do like the X-ray. Like, I'm looking at the X-ray like, alright. The new X-ray bit. Oh, we already got another one of these already? Uh, stuff, trying to figure out if there's a way I can keep up with these a little bit better. I tried doing the, I'm going to find the setting for the, alright, sorry about that, guys. Trying to get, get that a little bit better. Alright, what are we doing here? Now we can add in that booster too. We could go, a little bit crazier, I suppose, and do what we were talking about earlier. I kind of like this, but the booster, if I can get it in there properly, in the right, spot, I think we'll end it a little bit nicer, cover a little bit more of this, highlight a few other things a little bit better. If I were to build this again, I would approach it a bit differently. I would probably, actually, I wonder if I couldn't do that now. I'm thinking, like, are these full scale? No. Alright, full scale is, damn! That's just too big. Yeah. I do like the boost pad because it does have a, unique look to it. What else do we got that's kind of flat? We could do light panels, but they're too big, and then I have to do particular sizes, and I can't do that because then they don't snap, and then lining it up, and blah, blah, blah. It's a pain in the butt. I mean, it doesn't have to be flat. Well, that's good to know right there. Like that. Really? Huh. But again, none of this is lined up perfectly. I did not intend on some of it, so it's really on the fly. Dealing with it on the fly. Alright, so if I put you under here, can I at least do that? Yes, I can do the bottom. But if I delete the block, is that going to go? That's what I'm afraid of, because I don't want to redo this. I'm scared, Coach. Here we can see what's not even there as well. Look at the phasing. See this, one of the things I like about the X-ray is it really does help to line things up. The other thing is it really helps to show how poorly you've lined things up. Or in this case, how poorly I've lined it up. I mean, it's, fractional, but you know, it works, sort of. But I don't know why that is the way it is. Do you know what I mean? Because think about this for a minute. I put something on a flat wall. I didn't do anything. I didn't move. Looking at it, should have been flat. Then that should have been flat because that was on top of that, and so on and so forth. But, and I'm, you know, the monitor part, maybe not, you know, obviously, because that was a lot of funkiness. But the block to the cabinet should have been. That should have been a flush fit right there. But nay, nay, it was not. All right, let's get a consensus. Let's get chat to chip in on this here. Do we want a style like this? Or one with like the booster that we had earlier? I'd like to get something in there with some wires, you know what I mean? Like I wish we had wires like that as a buildable. Yeah, like even like the ones that are just on the roofs there. But I know even shrinking down the rooftop, I can't get that to be small enough. So if we take the roof that I would use here, then I'd have to contend with it on the interior of the other side, which again, you know, would present an interesting challenge in terms of, you know, trying to hide or blend that in uh, and make it work. Sometimes you just can't. You're just like, oh well, there goes that. All right, is this small enough for me to actually do something with it? You gotta be kidding me. It might actually be. Really? Oh, sure. You can scale anything. You can scale anything, my friend. Let's add some wires. All right. Right on. See what happens here. A little too far out. This is where like patience and luck play a huge role in what I'm doing right now. Like I'm just trying to get, you know, just part of this in here, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm shimming, and I hope that this, yeah, see that works pretty well. Looks like it might be platformed there, you know what I mean? We're gonna just kind of drop that in and hope it looks good. Oh, look at that. Got some wires going on. Looks like it's connected to the tube and other stuff. Throws in a little color. Yeah, right on, right on. Downside. I want to do that up here now. Cap that top part out, you know, like it's carried through. Right? That means I gotta delete all this. like so. Grab that, like that. Drop that down to, well, we're going to hope a similar size here. Do this. Then we're going to do this plus this plus that plus, where can I do this and not destroy something? Let's find out if we can do that here without destroying anything. Oop. Start that process again. That. Oh, wait a minute. No. Never mind. I don't need to do all that. The wires are already where I want them. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, all in all, it's not too bad. Well, it's a decorative part, you know what I mean? See, why is that doing that? What is crooked here? See, there we go. That's more what I'm trying to get at. Come on. Yeah, what I want. Stop being so flighty. Is that you? Eagles. Oh, okay. No, just wanted to know if we had another guest. Oh, well. You never know, right? Oops. Yep, I like that. That works. Alright, now that gives us new options. Alright. They're not great. But it does give us some new options. Whoa, what the hell? Did I get stuck in here? What's going on? Oh, I know. Alright, that would be interesting. We could make one ginormous billboard with something like that. Yeah, but maybe horizontal somewhere. Alright, not for this, but that's a thought. This is going to be too large for anything, right? You're going to be anywhere I need you to be? Will you... Yeah, but there's... I want to do kind of the Blade Runner blimp though for that. Is that the... What is this attaching to? Anything? Do I want to know? Oh, the two... Yeah, alright. I should do that, but I'm not gonna. Actually, wait a minute. Let's do this. This isn't a bad idea. He says, he said foolishly. Oh, I'm gonna tear something out here. Alright, hold on. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Alright. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. Come on. Come on, come on. Drop and then please. Oh, oh, that's right. You need a frickin' floor panel. Damn it. I hate that. Actually, pretty frickin' centered, whatever that is. You're not gonna either, are you? No, you're gonna be a pain in the rear because you're right where I need you to be. Alright, what if I take you... Shit, I'm gonna have to probably reload. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now, try this. Thank you. Now let's move that down to here. Thank you. Let's get you out of there. Let's laugh, because we're not going to be able to get what I want out of there. Out of there. This is not going to be good. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Ha ha ha! Yeah! Sweet! That actually freaking works. Oh. That's where hand placement can sometimes get you. Not always, but sometimes. That is awesome. Alright, that means that we can... Alright. Yeah, that works. Oh, it'd be nice if I could do that all the way up and have it work, but I know it's not gonna because we've got... So this might be, you know, if I were to build this again, I would have to kind of deconstruct this, right? You're here, but no one else is. Eagle and I both are. So you're gonna... I can meet, trying to figure out a place that you're gonna be able to land. Alright, so the one landing pad that's open, you should land on, and I will meet you there. I don't know how... So you... Okay, so you teleported in, yes? Or you portaled in, rather? You're on my pad, okay. Now, I know my... Hold on. Network's enabled. Oh, hold on. saying, oh, I know why. Eagles, I'm gonna leave your group. You're gonna join me again. Now, Eagles, you should join me. All right. Now, because I was in Eagles group. Hold on, Eagle. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to invite you to my group. And now, Kimberly. Eagles, you back? You still see everything? And there's Kimberly. Ah, ha ha. My brain works today. All right, Kimberly. Now, once you get out of your ship, you need to find me, which I am right in front of your ship, or come back to me. I don't know who that is flying around now. That looks like eagles. That's Eagle flying. Oh, there's Kimberly. And now I'm going to invite you to group. And now you are now in group. Okay, you may need to, and unfortunately we're not going to necessarily hear you because you're on PC. I'm going to add you as a friend. No, for some reason, Xbox and PC, even in group, for some reason, the voice chat doesn't seem to go. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does not. And then Kimberly as well, as you've probably heard me saying, while you're here, you may need to walk around a bit, then fly out of the planet, come back in, or, do the whole Nexus trick. And someone was saying you have to put your graphics on high or something like that to visit here if you're on a PC. I'm not sure what that was all about, but it may be something. Alright, that is awesome. I'm sorry, what? But now it seems to be more stable. And, alright, so Kimberly, if you have any questions, unfortunately, we'll have to deal with chat lag. But what I'm going to do, because it's always great when there's people here for me, is I'm going to just kind of keep an eye on where everyone's going. And you may have things render in on you or out on you initially. If your voice to text is on, you can also see that on your screen. I don't know if that will show up for me with you. That would be cool. At least then I'd know what you're saying. And there always seems to be a part missing for any visitor. There's like one part that's missing, and it's different for everyone. One person it might be a floor panel, another person it might be a wall, another person it might be, a monitor. But then usually once they fly out and fly back in again, it seems to remedy itself. Alright, so we were able to get that short wall in there. That is freaking awesome, because that means we could actually probably and this is, again, I didn't plan this. This was like, I need to put a sign here. How am I going to do that? And I had a whole other bracketry set up. But then I'm like, oh, wait, I got to hide these monitors. You know, I'm like, all right, I'll put some monitors on the building, you know. And now I'm where I'm at. So I'm trying to figure out how to decorate this thing and make it look, you know, like it's not completely jank-ass. We'll throw some other static billboards around it. We'll do a double-sider. Actually, we do, yeah, at least one or two double-siders. That would stick out off of that wall right there. Keep it static, maybe blink or something, but we'll come up off this little bracket area here with the windows. We can do something sticking out horizontally above, you know, so that there's sign, building thing, sign. We could build another level up here too, I suppose, to get to this top level. It wouldn't be difficult. We could do another thing off of that. And that's kind of what I'm doing here. It's like that's what I mean by organic glitching and organic building, you know. I take one thing and I just start building off of it a lot of times, you know. It's you know, you start with one structure and go, okay, I have that one structure. Kimberly, no, it's all about just kind of exploring and finding things. The one thing I do recommend is turn your auto torch off on your settings. I believe it's in video. Nighttime is the best time. But the whole point of being in the city is exploring. There are 3 levels: ground, mid, and upper. And there's a central building, and that's where everything kind of spokes off of. To get into the main building, there is a hallway here, which leads you to the planetarium. Some people have noticed that there's a wall there. If that wall is there, you need to fly out and fly back in, and it should disappear. Now, most of the buildings do not have anything in it. I have not gotten to that point of decoration yet. I am still in medium to large decor. So I will not get into small decor for some time. Alright, now you should stack on top of each other, right? Yes, you should. Thank you. Yeah, and this shows where that one's crooked, right? Yeah, because we go over that. Shit. But that's that light. We could move it. We could start moving things. Or we just go up one more. Which then again shows how crooked that frickin' light is. Damn it. Or what we do is we compensate for that by manually placing it in. Let's remove these because they're visually in our way. Sounds like somebody had to fly out and fly back in. That does happen. It is 7,408 pieces currently. So please, 7,408 to be exact. So we're going to get rid of some stickers here, I think. Yeah, it's quite a bit. No, 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 no. The right idea the first time. There. Nice easy coverage. I can actually even bring that up and blend that in more, but we don't need to. I think that's fine. That works out just bloody well. Thank you very much. We could bring this up more, we could do more stuff, but I think all in all, that frickin' works. It ain't perfect, but you know what? This could slide over a little bit. It's centered to this, but it's not centered to everything, which is weird. Or this one might not be. Whatever. It's the light bar. But so what? Big deal. Big deal. BFD. BFD. Big flippin' deal. Alright, that's nicely done. Simple-ish. Now, if I were to do this over again, I would probably use all short walls here. And I would gap it with short walls. So that way, what I could do is, you know, evenly space everything and use the short wall as a nice flat point, you know, where we could put things in, you know, to break it up a little bit. But we could also, you know, use the short wall to make the, you know, the signs a little bit flatter, I think. And that might actually work. The other cool thing, what we could do is, since we did center this at this point, we could bring these down. It'd be a pain, but we could bring these down. It would go interior, right? So this would cut through, and we'd have to do something about that. We'd have to use that on the interior somehow, right? So we'd have to build inside and hide what's cutting through on the other side, but that's not bad. And Kimberly, I am keeping half an eye out on chat, so if there's a question or anything, just let me know. Alright, so now that we have all that, we're going to save that. And hopefully, I'm not going to build for a minute while people are here, just so that they can, if I have to reload, they're not like, damn, that just happened. What we are going to do is we're going to peel off these stickers for now. Because as much as I like it, the red is a better contrast for starters. So I kind of want to get that blue out of there. Although I do like the blue. If there wasn't so much bloom, the blue would be great. But because of the amount of bloom, you know, we need to cut that down with the red or another, like, more full sticker. Alright, so if we get the stickers off there, we can start thinking about maybe straightening out the lights a little bit. But I do like how they're, you know, everything's blended right now. So at this point, what I would probably do is now I would do an autosave as well. If I can find my ship. There it is. And there is landing in the big landing bay, by the way. Kimberly, by... Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can call your ship in there if you would like. Now this puppy, this thing needs to get freaking covered in the back. This one needs a whole lot of work. A whole ton of work. I am not prepared to do. Although I think we could just cover it like that. We might get lucky with that. Hold on. Make sure it doesn't fly into the... Actually, that frickin' works out really frickin' well. Yeah, we need to do that. Hell yeah. Why are we not doing that? I need to be that with black in the background, but yeah, we need to do that? Is it going to cover up poster though? That's part of the problem. Let's see if that works over here too. You certainly do. Do you have the same negative space? Pretty much the same. You do not cover any of the poster. That is freaking awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. That makes that so much easier to deal with. Oh, that is so brilliant. Alright, but you should also, yeah, see that's different. So why is it like that, but like that you're covered all crazy like? So that just happens to be in the right spot. Perfect. And what happens if I do say this? And go with that instead. Even better. Oh, look at that. That would be cool. Oh, see, it makes me want to redo the damn sign. Oh, it really makes me want to redo the damn sign. That looks so much better with that bevel in. Well, we could. We'd lose that lower writing. I like that though, how it extends past. Oh, that's too bad. That would be really good. What about this one? Yeah, unfortunately we're in the wrong. See, that kind of works too. But, you know, at the same time, it does not. But you see where I'm going? Like, alright. See, if we extend that further out, we could block that, leave that framed in, etc. See. Now I wish I could flip that the other way so that this was framed out the other side. Oh, what is that holding on? Yeah, see how it frames that? That's really neat. Damn it. I hate when I accidentally stumble across neat ideas. I'll have to wait for everyone to be... Yeah, see, we could do something like that as well. All these things that are possible these days with the game. How you doing, Kimberly? Where is Kimberly? Ground level. Just sitting here. I don't know what she's doing. Just standing there. Hope she didn't blue screen. Or crash. Could be okay, yeah. Alright, we should probably light this thing, huh? Get some power to this. It's all ready for it, I suppose. Coming from out down here. We got a power source there and a blinker. Well, I could just bring it, drag it over from here, I suppose. Oh no, that's a blinker. See, it's amazing. You put that backlight on it, and there it is. Yeah, see, but those lights are too bright, so we need to dull those down. Could be in camera mode. Yeah, she might be. Kimberly, you there still? Doing all right? That almost works. Yeah, we need to do that. Hold on. Okay, we got to figure this out. That's going to be all right. How are we going to do this? Yeah, 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 yeah. But we got to get the lights flat first. Oh shit! How are we going to do that? All right, that's going to happen. That's going to frame this. How do we do that? 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 How do we do this? All right, this needs to be flat. That's the first thing. And it needs to be, all right, now we need to, there we go. But you need to be lower. All right, so let's, that's sick. Yeah. Okay, so that kind of stuff doesn't always happen. So, all right, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. Hold on. All right, so now we're going to take that. We're going to slide that over here. We're going to take this. We're going to free place it. We're going to do that. And it's going to be off center. I mean, we could, all right, that needs to come over a little bit more. All right. Downside is I can't see, you know, can't see. can't see my perspective, so I don't know if I'm too far, one way or another. Okay, so right on that line should be good, and let's go right about where here. Where is that one? Edge is right on that. All right, so here's. Kimberly, you still with us? I don't know if she's. I hope she's doing all right. Yeah, see that? Okay, so here's where we're going to run into a little bit of an issue. And that is. Awesome. I wish there was a way I could get them to merge one to another. Well, no, so that they were not. So it was only one ring as opposed to two rings. Uh, hmm. Trying to find a way to maybe connect the top. And not with more light. We don't need more light, that's for sure. If anything, we need to kind of. Hmm. That's not a bad idea. But we do need something to cover this up, or we need to change the lighting somehow, but I think we need to go maybe red, but I don't know if yeah, we should still be able to do the stickers if we do that. Alright, so if we keep this here, alright. Sherba derba 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 lerba derba derba. Now we definitely need something that's a different texture going on in between those. But I totally love the way the lights look in that. The blue with the white kind of really, yeah, and all the screens, it still shows up. I'm happy with that. Kimberly, are you still working? You still alive? I'm hoping that when I delete one of these, it's not gonna tear anything apart. It shouldn't. He says, hopingly. Just want to make. We could shrink that down. Add another little element in there. We could actually throw in. Yeah, we could throw in one here maybe. Underneath or on top. If we shrink it down, have that be part of what's, something in there like that. We didn't have that billboard there, we could do some other stuff. But I ain't tearing that down. Although, that's an easier one to build, thankfully. Alright, let's look at potential bottom covering here. Alright, we could even do something just to kind of square that off a little bit. Where were you? Right here. Bring that down. And we can kind of carry that down off of that maybe. Do a simple square off with that. And at the bottom, make it kind of one lumpy thing. Okay, your idea. Let's snap. Oh. Maybe put the rooftop in there again on the bottom. It's not a horrible idea, by the way. It's a very good thought. The nice thing about having this here now is there we go. I'm almost debating on, I wish that this was not going to cut through, size is just, it's a little off. That one would have to go up some. We'd have to reposition all of this. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, it's not a bad idea. It really isn't, you know. As much as I don't want to admit to it. See, maybe even something like that might not be a bad idea. Little angled doohickey here. Mm. Mm. Nay. I say nay. So sort of a platform of these. One on either end, maybe. Drop that down. We have to put a backing in. Alright. Actually, no, we don't. Do we? Yeah, we do. Now, again, we're going to have a lot of manual placement here, but big deal. You know, again, does it look good? Sure. Alright. We'll keep it then. Yeah. I would be willing to agree with you on that. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? That's a skill I've acquired over the years. Yeah. Mm. Mm. That's a cop out. All right. Yeah. Don't believe me. I think we're all very similar in that. No. Interesting. That's a neat little cover for it, though. That is a good cap. Hmm. No, you can't. That's the downside. You can't change the color of any of it, which is kind of a bummer. But you could then, probably. Yeah, but see, with the anything round, it's a quarter. Like it's one little section of where you're going to be able to. Um, yeah. Where a sticker or poster is going to sit. That's what I was trying to say. What do I do? 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 Well, I haven't really messed with it. I've been waiting for everyone to kind of get their fill on it. And then the coolest thing I've seen was just a circle, actually, honestly. Just, no, they had it in a circle, like a vertical circle. No, it wasn't Zane. It was, like, it was either, oh geez, Enra or, uh, forget who it was, but I'm back and so. Are you going to do straight tonight? I might. I may do some straight tonight. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't been sleeping very well because my back has been killing me. But we may do some stray. If not, we'll see what time I get out of work tomorrow, and then potentially tomorrow. Oh, stray? Yeah, it's actually really, really interesting. It was a pretty amazing surprise, actually. Oh, you're going to make me change my whole mind on this. Son of a bitch, you're going to make me change my whole thought on this whole wall here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Damn it. Oh, I might be able to. Yeah. Alright, so might be able to move that forward, but I doubt it. Alright, Alright, I think we need... Oh, but that's gonna create sticker bubble in there, right? Ooh, that'd be interesting to see what would happen. Is it gonna stick on... Alright, so we can't put stickers on pipes, correct? On the bubble pipe, correct? So, bubble duct... No, you cannot. Okay, so... What happens if we take you take it down, put you in there. Ooh, that looks really, really good, is what that does. Yeah, I like that. Alright, guess we're gonna have to do something like that. Ugh. It's interesting too. I mean, I like the pure white light, but I also like the, the stickered version. Here we'd have to go with a specific color. Just for fun, we'll do red. Yep. That way you give yourself a little bit of leeway. you know, because we don't have, I was thinking I should bring these in a little bit closer. Like maybe bring it right next to the TVs. Yeah, I'm debating it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. And I deleted, I gotta reload, damn it. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I deleted something I didn't want to delete, but not a big deal. We just carry it down. No, we can't because it's freaking a pain in the ass. That's right. I may need to reload. Well, no, you should be able to just, I think even if I reload, as long as you're here, it should be alright. Yeah, alright, I gotta reload. Autosave. Alright, Kimberly. Oh, we're not even, I may disappear. It should stay there for you. You may need to join group again. And same, Eagle. Alright, I am back. I'm over by the one freaking billboard I've been working on for days now. I may have to redo this whole upper part. I have the sneaking suspicion I'm gonna have to. That whole billboard, after I saw what I was doing before, kind of making me think I need to do that again. Whoa, hey. Oh, Eagles and Kimberly have entered the system. That's cool. Alright. Alright, we don't need these right now. We are going to power this up. Just so we can see what the hell we're doing. Oh, we're already in a group. Alright, it's not saying we're in a group, but no, I'm going to decline that because it's saying we're in a group. Give me 1 second. I'm going to invite you. Yeah, it says already in group. So even though it's not showing, which is weird. Hold on. I'm gonna kick you out of group. Let's see what happens here. Oh, wait. What? There we go. Invite. Invite. There we go. Hey. There we are. Yep. We're back. There we go. And unfortunately, we got to do that all over again. But that's okay. We're actually going to try it a different way this time. Mm-hmm. Once I get one, then we're all set, right? Just going to cut that off a little bit. But I'm thinking if I can get it in a little closer. Won't be as... Yeah, that looks a little better already. Alright, so now we're going to remove... No, we don't need to remove it. Right, now you're going to go right about the same spot. Boom. Almost. Oh yeah, yeah. Anything you can do to, hold a space or, you know, that's all your scaffold stuff. Those are your, like, I call that my moving tools. The pyramid, the block, the paver. Booker, what is going on? Am I am I sure this is only 7K? I'm pretty positive, yeah. We are at currently our exact total now with pipes added 7,407. Does it mean or did we go down in parts? Right? Booker. Welcome, by the way. Can you join? I think we got room. Let's see what happens. It is you need a creative save. See if I can get all that to flash somehow. I need to flatten that other one out, but yeah, I think, yeah, almost thinking we can go in a little bit tighter on that too, but I think we're pushing limits here. If not, one area is flashing, another is. Hold on. There we go. Trying to get a good view. I know, Wild Bear. I want to be able to see how many people I can visually see in the city, not just who can see the city, but like how many people can I see walking around. I mean, yes, it would be a drag because only 4 could actually walk around properly. Everyone else would have to walk around on like the catwalks or designated areas. But what do you play on, Booker? You will need a creative save regardless. No matter what you play on. PS4? Alright, standard PS4 and Xbox players, you may have some issues. It may take longer for the parts to pop in. It may take multiple fly-ins. It may crash or blue screen you. If to be fully prepared, or it may work for you just fine. We don't know. We're dealing with 7,000. What did I say? 400 parts, 300 something. 307, 407. So, and I'm just staring at this for a minute to see if I even really like it. And then I'm also thinking of how can I improve upon it. For example, I already know how I can improve upon this. We make it bigger, and we make it horizontal, and we figure out how to smash those pipes together a little bit closer, so that we only have one single band as opposed to 2 bands. So it's not band, highlight, band, pipe, band, pipe. You know what I mean? So it's just single band, the 2 brass collars probably, but we'd have to get the first set smushed together initially. Well, so the pipes get a little weird in the flow and how they connect, um, especially since those blocks I put down aren't flat and straight. The pipes are twisted a little bit, so one pipe might go off and veer off to the right, the other one might veer off to the left. But they might both veer off to the left but not connect. But oh yeah, no, it would be. That's a good idea. We can try it. Oh, we got another super chat. Skang Biscuit hit me up with a 20-pound donation. Oh 07 Skang. Here's the game crashes and long loading times. Alright, well, as long as you have a creative save, you should be alright. I would recommend portaling in, so if you have a portal at your creative save, let me know. Let me know when you get there if you have one. It seems to work the best to portal in. It kind of gathers more information, I think. I don't know. All of this could be me just talking out my ass too. I have no idea. We've noticed things here and there, that we have to keep an eye on. So yeah, see what I mean by it's not lining up properly necessarily. Like one of them does, the other one doesn't. Yeah. No, unfortunately, no. It comes into the middle like that. It flows in middle side, creates another joint. The only way to do it would be to redo all of this, put the screens up into where the joints are, bring the screen all the way out to the joint. Do you know what I mean? So, hypothetically, alright, don't make me rebuild this. No, I'm talking to myself. I'm like, oh, I could rebuild this and make it work, couldn't I? So, see, we bring the screen out. Bring it all the way out to where that is, to the height of that. And then, before putting any of that in, we probably have to throw in our decorative portion or whatever we're going to cover. But even so, see how that now, we'd have to throw in a side. I mean, I could make this if I thought about it ahead of time, which I'm gonna now. Now that I've done it once, I'm like, oh, okay, I can, now I can do this. But all right, instead of haphazardly putting it together because it's all I've got, it's what I'm doing, and I got this handy at the moment. Exactly. But now I could probably go, all right, I've built it once. This is, what I usually call a rough sketch. So I've rough sketched this, right? We've done a version of it now. All right, so now I've got this. All right, now I'm like, all right, well, let's think about rebuilding it in a different way. Take care, Wild Bear. Thanks for stopping in. And thank you again, Skang. Totally appreciate that, man. Good job. Hold on, I can bring up the glyphs. You said you have a portal, yes? And the glyphs would be on the bottom left of the screen. We got our super chat working. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skang. Got a bird, sunset, hot air balloon, teepee, Triforce teepee, Diplo fish, Diplo, sunset, hexagon, galaxy swirl. Yeah, I was pretty stoked and I thought it was going to be like a month. When I first signed up, I was like, all right, I'll try and monetize, see if I can get this to happen. They were like, yeah, it may take a month for this to clear. Yeah, we got light problems galore, though. We're definitely going to have to try some different settings because we are flashing. Yeah, we are flashing. I swear all it would take is probably to turn down some of the bloom. Oh yeah, I got a whole build with nothing but enlarged parts for the most part. I've got plants in them and critters and I have a whole build with that. Yeah. Yeah, in one of my streams, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm almost thinking like pop in a wall instead, right? The right color. A little bingo bango, yeah. Throw that in as black. Maybe. We might be able to make that work. Well, yeah, that's also part of it, but I'm using what's around me in order to build this, you know what I'm saying? So it's like this catch-22 of nothing's quite lined up and everything's a little wonky and all that fun stuff. So, um, Booker, your best bet, honestly, homie, is just find a portal in your creative save, right? And portal in. I'm going to tell you it'll probably be quicker. I really want to drop this in here right now, but black, and I need to drop it in lower so it actually goes to the bottom portion of it there. So we'd have to put in another. Yeah, that might work. If I do that in black. See, now I'm thinking I wish I had gotten. Now I want to build this all different now. But I'm thinking if I turn the wall black, lower it, then I can just stack those up as long as the seams. Yeah, but see, that's the problem, the seam. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to scale things ahead of time to know to the pipe. You know what I mean? So I'd have to scale it up for the pipe, match the sign to the pipe, maybe do 2 pipes, 1 sign, scale that in, or even scale down the pipe, but then I can't snap it. Then it's all manually placed, which, let's face it, that's a nightmare. Yeah, no. Yep, yeah, unfortunately. Hmm, hmm. Now the wall's not a bad idea, but that may turn into nightmare on White Street. My audio's been weird lately too. Like cuts in and out all the time, depending on where I'm standing or. Like I don't hear my delete. It's a little strange. Yeah, well that and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I like that. That works for now. Oh, okay. Not the teleporter. Okay. Get the portal. You know, the ones you find on planets. If you don't have one of those, then hold on, give me a second here, let me check my. Oh, there we go. Give me one moment. Alright. Alright. Booker. Oh, hold on. Got more crud going on here. Now what you would probably do to join me, Booker, is I just found your friend request there. So now what you're going to do is you're going to want to restart your game. Then give it a minute or so. Go to the multiplayer on the start screen and just join me from there. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what happens here. Just dealing with the BS of bots. Alright, so try that, Booker. See if that helps. Bots, and more bots. Freaking bot attack. Nay, we may have to redo that other part there. But we'll see. Maybe not. We might get lucky here, yeah. Yeah, we should get lucky enough to... This should work. Good enough. For now. There we go. We'll add in some other detail-y bits or something. I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. Let's add that in. Well, that doesn't work, now does it? Hate when it does that. Why do you have to insist on moving? There's no need for you to move. Didn't ask you to move. Actually, what's really nice about that is now we don't have to deal with the screen or the side bits on that screen. Got some lag? Hey, Booker, what's going on? Yeah, it may, it may not be the easiest build you've ever rendered into. It's a good sign. I'm sorry, what? Oh, please don't. Yeah, we don't want to. Try not to do too much in the way of adding in more craziness. Uh, it's 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 7,000 parts, so as long as you see the big buildings and the uh, all the monitors and everything, you should be viewing everything. Yeah, you may need to do the fly out and fly back in bit. So you're going to want to fly like out of the planet and then back into the planet. Oh, you're going to want to quit out and try joining again, unfortunately. Yeah, you can reload whatever your last save was. Yep. Uh, the blink. From that angle, it's fine. Any other angle, it's freaking blinking like crazy. Yeah, I think we can make this work. I think that works. How you doing, Bucker? Still there? We lost Booker. Man, I wish that didn't blink. Have to wait for nighttime, but we're gonna do a nod to the old ways, I think, here. Huh? Say that one more time? Well, hopefully. Hopefully they won't, you know. I'm sorry, what? I would appreciate not building dumb things. Actually, I was going to say, you know, please put effort into what you're doing. And also, please do not build upon this planet that I am on. Thank you. I have a friend who builds on nothing but planets that want to kill you. That's his favorite type of planet. It's his favorite types of planets. Do a nice static billboard here. Nothing too crazy. Right, I gotta figure out how to do this a little bit better. Not, not that I'm aware of in this system. Well, you never get a complaint about building. But I know what you mean, trying to find that right environment, you know. All right, Kimberly, take care. Thank you for coming to visit. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Hmm. Alters that sticker though, doesn't it? It's pretty wild. We gotta figure this out a little bit better. Alright, folks, I need to do a reload, so I apologize. It means we're going to be out of group. So I apologize, but it needs to be done. Sorry about that, Booker and Eagle. We are getting close to time where we need to probably call it a day, but a few more minutes, I think. I apologize for having to boot you there, but I needed to get back to work. Let's see what happens here. Sometimes it's flashy, sometimes it's not. Make up your mind. I'm gonna have to change some of the settings on here. Yeah, I want to rebuild this whole... I think I know how I can do it in a way where it's a little less obtrusive. You know, this is like super evident of what everything is, and you know I don't like to do that. But there might be a way for me to make this. We might head over to R&D. The only downside is the way I want to do it, that's going to change things dramatically. You can really see it from here. When does that pop? And again, that's too bright. We need to dull that light down. That's part of the problem too. Alright, I think we need to head into R&D. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go to R&D. Like, I like the sign, but... can I do something with it? Because right now it's too evident of what's going on, you know what I mean? Like, it's a neat idea. So the pipe ends. I wish when they connected they got thinner, like that end disappeared or something. Like it wasn't so bulky, you know what I mean? Which is very, very bulky. Alright, last bit of time, R&D, then we'll fly back here, we'll look at this. We need to get away from it for a minute. I think that's part of the problem. We're just staring at it. We're looking at all the things we don't like about it. I mean, it's an easy strip down. I do like a good portion of it. Excellent, Kimberly. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. And if there's a way that we could speak, I could actually walk you around and explain a few things if you wanted, you know. Alright. Doesn't change the blink. We still get blinky. Needs the color. Definitely. What if we do this? See, we got an issue there with, we know that that's not flat. That's the pane right there. And we got collision bubble issues. So we'd have to redo all the freaking screens. Just watch, right? If I move this one, right? Oh, well, we might actually be able to get away with it. That's crazy. Actually bring this right in. This is why I always say leave as much of your scaffold as possible. Later, gang. Downside is I can't tell when it's straight, you know what I mean? Again, you have to do something that lets me know. I could delete all the lights, bring these in, bang, so that they're flat and even, redo the lights, bring that down a little bit, give a little bit of space between those two, even everything out. We might try that, not on stream, but alright, for R&D purposes, real quick, I just want to see something. Let's head over to R&D. Alright. Some parts we can actually delete too. Don't need that anymore. Don't really need any of this either, but I'm kind of attached a little bit. Probably redo this whole section over here too. Right. Hypothetically, let's get a wall in place. That's full scale, right? Yep, it's full. Really? Here we go with the unfortunate. You know what? We're not at a scaled size. I was just thinking if we, you know what? Hold on. Alright, let's do one normal. Let's do one scaled. No. Sometimes I swear the PS5 controller is overly sensitive. Damn it. Making me work for it. Alright. Interesting. I see no matter what you do, you're going to have that all going down. The only way, unfortunately, so you have to figure that out, okay. That would have to go in first. Alright, let's do that. Let's move that. Oh, where would you go again? Alright, so in order to go lower, Alright, so you're gonna go there-ish, okay. Alright, we could go bigger. Like the light could go bigger. Alright, but what if we use a regular one? Alright, you're gonna be way lower than I need you to be. Okay. That's not going to work either, because then you only get a percentage of this, like so. That doesn't quite do it. It works, and it is cool. And we could probably shim this. You know, bring it more forward. Or just simply, you know, find the center in this. Yeah, see, that doesn't quite work either. Okay. But if we, you know, if we shim this, And then you could, you know, manually place in a wall, I suppose. I mean, it's... I mean, you're still, no matter what you do, you're still going to get the roundness of that pipe. But, you know, we can kind of eliminate some of, you know, what's going on there and still do something kind of neat. You know, getting the right circumstances, we could, you know, throw together a pretty cool lighting thing. Alright, and with that, I'm going to call this a day. We're going to just head back to where we were. Look at our little setup one last time. Oops. But I think we did some interesting stuff that has potential. We're definitely going to think about, you know, what we have going on. I wish there was another way to do it. I'm going to play with some ideas. I'm going to see if I can't squish those pipes together a little bit. Even if it is a manual placement sort of thing. But we're going to try. We'll see what we can get. I'm hoping maybe, you know, we can do something that will work for us. All right. That looks like a good view to leave everyone with. A little bit of everything. All right. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank everybody who did the super chat today. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so stoked that we're moving forward here, hopefully. I want to thank everyone who subscribed recently to get me to this point. Everyone, thank you very much today for hanging out. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and crazy stuff.